Morning, morning. freaking get after it. Whoa. Someone just hit BNAI. Probably all hit, huh? Is this the one that I picked for you, Luke? No, it's not. Did they all hit? What's the high? 490? Oh yeah, you all hit. All right. Freaking let's sell this shit. Boom. Double. Do we got double Luke and a pizza wrangler? Oh. Celebration, bitches. Celebration. Back-to-back days, Luke. Starting off 2026 hot. Let me put it in the sheet now. Sold at 435. Boom. A double Luke and a pizza. All right, it's in. EKSO at the Daily Cock. Really no volume on it, but it's there. Gotta wait for more volume or something. ALMS. Yeah, I'm kind of slowing up here a little bit. Dang, what a gap. Drug selling off. IMSR, a little red to green here. 875. No. Capped out. Oh. Get on it. Bullshit, Phil. All right. What account did that I just take that trade in? Okay. It's a new feature. Not showing me how much I made on the day. It's a new feature. Shred the Jane. I'm sad to hear that your team is beat up because I was looking forward to this matchup. Now when we win, it won't feel as glorious. How could you lose to the freaking Panthers? Do you understand? Liu Kong is going to hold that over you until like next year. Yeah, Silver's insane. Talk about frauds. Golden Knights. I don't know what happened to them, man. They fell off hard. Let's see. 2 games in 19 hours. Okay, I can. Hey, Shred, tell me about Landeskog. What's the deal? I know he flew back. He's not with y'all anymore. Is it broken ribs? Is it more? Drew Dog went to 3 really good games and they lost all 3 of them. Is the calm before the cancel? Sometimes it lags in the morning, Tim. I wouldn't be surprised if it updates. Okay, maybe not. Sometimes it does lag in the morning. The calm before the cancel. That's funny. I don't know. I've been out of town. Seems like broken ribs. Yeah, I hope that's all it is. RKLB. Jeez, spreads much? Damn. Chicka bow wow, good morning to you. Absolute banger of a hit. BYND. I don't know about that. Just trying to find the correct dash. 3 training days. It's his last haul. So freaking clown. It's my first stream of the new year. Did you purge the old So no, we never were going to purge the entire ETF. That was never the thing. We did, however, implement the 50% law to where if a stock goes minus 50%, it's purged. So we did purge a lot. There were some just skeletons in the closet there. But other than that, it's all in here, baby. We're still cruising. $5,600 in the account right now. Damn, Pasty. Jeez. 5-minute cock on MU here. $20.26 chair. Jeez. ISMR, there's the juice. Got 905. Oh no, we got some other levels up here. MU, really nice 5-minute cock. Y'all thought I was freaking crazy buying MU. Mm-hmm. RAM is just like disappearing right now. Good luck building a computer. You will be buying used RAM. $64 kicks are now $900. I'm telling you, I've got this stack of RAM right here that I have on my desk. I just look at it and I'm like, man, that's a lot of money right there. That's the new flex, you see. It used to be dollar bills. Now it's RAM. CKSO doing nothing. Yeah, MU's freaking cooking. Excuse me. Uber having a day today, huh? Watching this MU for a pullback.
Happy New Year.
Well, thank you, my man. Taco Elf. 8 months. Almost to that year, buddy. Baidu Daily Cock. Huh. Keep an eye on that one. Really light volume so far. This NIO is interesting, sitting on the 200-day moving average. It's been there for 3 weeks or so. Wonder if it holds up. Rivian testing that 19 again. That's an interesting level for me. Silver freaking juiced out of its mind. MU, 1 minute cock potential here. This 230 is probably going to be a tough spot for it. Or not. Jeez. This thing's an animal, dude. Where's this thing going? ALMS, interesting level right here. Previous resistance from the initial pop, pre-market, sitting right on this 1930 level. So want to see if this bottoms out here. What's the news on this? Huh. Ramflex posted that Ramflex in channel.
She looked at 100,000. Wrist so why she like me, bitch, I'm drowning in water. I just bought a cube and dipped it in a fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded.
Careful there, jeez. That's funny, dude. It's the truth, though, huh? So XL juiced. All right, on this IMSR, got a 5-minute cuck, not doing much. Oh, to watch that. Uber still juiced. EKSO coming back up. Watch high daybreak. Still light volume. Uber juice. Flutes, let's go, bud. 33 months.
Today our number is 33. 33 frequently symbolizes spiritual mastery, divine promise, and the bridge between the physical and higher realms, making it one of the most symbolically loaded numbers in human history. Its recurrence in diverse traditions underscores themes of enlightenment and harmony.
I mean, if you want to bang me, just let me know. Don't have to beat around the bush. SLV freaking juiced. Oh no, don't fail the 1 minute cock. Ah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Bam. There it is. Okay, this is getting in ridiculous. That was a freaking. All right, that's better. Thank you. Potty break. I want to play this MU until it stops playing. freaking already pulled back? Watch this IMSR. It's actually kind of starting to squeeze here on the 5-minute. Trump speaking. Is he supposed to say anything that we need to listen to? I'll turn it on if he says anything interesting, and I'll put it live. At 9:06 here. Nope. Oop. There we go. What is Trump rambling about? I'm turning it off. It's just nothing right now. All right. Lukenbacher. Huh? Lukenbacher, are you Liu Kong on YouTube? Is that how this is playing out? What's up, sugar? Ziga 10 months. Let's go, bud. No. A reminder, get your payments in for the inaugural ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems competition. How many do we have already signed up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people already locked in. INBS. Oh, starting to chooch again. Good. This is a good one yesterday. I'll put it on the list here. Can you submit? Yeah, you can submit. I would encourage you to submit me something now, and then you can always change it. Like, I think, who was it? Different Baits has sent me 1, 2, 3 different sets So you can change it constantly up until, I guess 4 o'clock on Friday. You're going to change yours, right? Yeah. Yeah, Baby Bear, just DM me on Discord. That's the best place. It's going to be good. Phoenix, let's go 6 months. Do we get the 4 o'clock Friday price? Yes, you get the 4 o'clock. Your portfolio's cost basis starts at 4 o'clock Friday. Or I should say the close price on Friday. So if your company gets bought out at 401, boom, you're locked in on it. Or if it does an offering, you're locked in on it. Is there a 100% thing? I hit some juice. No, this competition is not 100% competition. It is just we need to go over the rules. We'll go over the rules again. It's a competition of what portfolio gets the highest percent return. It's not a plastic ring chopper liver. It's a freaking $700 ring, and you get your money back. Baby Bear, you're thinking of the 100% Club, which is different. That's what this is right here, the ETF me in the ass portfolio. That's something separate. You pick a stock, you donate, and you pick a stock with that donation. If it hits 100%, you get added to the exclusive 100% Club room in Discord, where many memes and GIFs are a-flowing. And a new title. But yes, that's different. That's separate from this competition that we're doing. I'm pocketing the rest of the money. I'll use some of it for some prizes throughout the competition. And if there's anything left over, then I'll double it and we'll buy something with it for the ETF Meta. Viewer reward. Oh, I need to do that soon. I just need to get it over with, rip the Band-Aid off. Uber setting up some levels here. Is this able to get in the ETF Meta? I'm choosing not to because I want you guys to win the ring. I certainly could, but I want you guys to win the ring. And I don't want me to win it because then everyone's going to be like, oh, it's rigged. Oh, it's not fair. People play for cash prize. Well, you are. I mean, the winner gets their money back. And if we get more people, I'll double it. You can't put a value on the Gorsh. The ring is freaking sweet. If you win the ring and you don't want it, I'll buy it off you for half the price. How about that? Wait. Means what I bought it and then I bought it again halfway. I don't know if I'll do that. What does this mean on E-Trade? Open calls. The minimum cash deposit needed at this time to satisfy your issued call is 0. Current amount is. Huh? Did you sell calls? $31.32. Come on. No? Just gonna stop on a dime, just like that. Okay, well. Oh, okay. As soon as I sell, it goes. As soon as I hit the sell button, it went. Freaking 1 second. That's all we needed. 1 second. You haven't bought or sold any calls? I have no idea. I'd call them. Are you using the new E-Trade, the Power E-Trade Pro garbage? INBS curling. Still nothing. Baidu at yesterday's close here. Watch this for a bounce at that level. BYND's pushing $1 here, boys and girls. Browser software. Oh, okay. Okay. INBS setting up for a move. Watch that ALMS too. It's a really tight 5-minute. ALMS. Surprised it's having a hard time. Damn. Okay. Yeah, Luke, and I'd give him a call, man. Know what that's about. SNDK starting to juice. Do we need to start playing storage plays as well? Or are they a memory play first? WDC? No, I haven't. I haven't seen it. All right, let me add these to the chart then. SNDK and WDC. 9. ALMS $39 price target raise. IMBS is still right there. The memory upgrade? I didn't watch the event yet. I need to, apparently. This is really, really tight. IMBS popper drop. $0.20 spread. That's cute. There it is. 50-cent spread. What am I supposed to do with this? Selling the ask button may be really good right now. All right, I'm taking it. EKSO still chooching. So with SND, was there news on SND DK? No. Give the ring a second. Hell no. If I join and I win, I'm keeping that bitch. You kidding me? NXTT. What's going on here? Jeez. Battle of the Hold, absolute juicer. Uber coming back up. Bullshit, Phil. F-Jet daily cock potential. It's not the first time it's done a daily cock. But still could. It's moving nicely, so we want to keep our eye on that. EKSO is really starting to move. Just a reminder, we reset the beers list, so come on in here, and if you're green last month, click this guy. If you were over 2,000 green last month, click that one. And if you were diamond, or if you were plus 5,000 on the month, click this one. I have to click it a few times, reset it, and that'll give you a nice little title for the month. Last month was hard, so I don't expect to have too many people. Modern Discipline, you trying to short MU? You guys are crazy, man. Oh. This is crazy. F-Jet setting up. Women cock doing nothing. Daily has already been broken. At least the national debt is going down. No, it's not. It's freaking going up, 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 up. Just spending our money before we can spend it. Oh yeah, just more shows up. That's great. Break that 28. Is it 28? Yeah. Break the 28. Probably okay. I should have gone. If you can break this 1030, it has a chance, but I don't like how it was hitting that 1030 pretty good, and shares didn't disappear. EKSO still chooching. Damn. Can't trust the EMAs. 9 is different. I mean, you're like on the 1 minute chart, they're different. What is yours at? There it goes. Damn it. $10.12. That's when mine's at. It's exactly $10.12. What you talking about, Hung? My 9 EMA is at $10.12 right now, or $10.13, whatever. My red line is the 9 EMA. What you talking about, Willis? The white line, that's the 5 EMA. Don't ask me why I put that in there. I don't ever use it. I can't remember why it's in there. CYCN. Yeah, I want to see that reverse on a 5 minute. Missed out on bad money on that one. Oh, that's just fantastic. 11.20 now. 11.35. That's fantastic. Really starting to get good volume now. All right, Luke, I got you. Why is FJet pumping? Who the hell knows? It's got a daily cock. I guess that's a recent IPO. Or a merger maybe. I don't know. I feel like I've traded this ticker before. WCDC still chooching. Because you're not in it. shorting WDC now. Crazy. $7K red on the year. Damn it, Hilo. I'm actually red on the year right now too. On like $1,000. No, I think it. Updating guidance on health wearables. FDA to be updating guidance on health wearables. I don't know if that's good or bad. So that was from Betachuck via Fox Business. Health. Watch MU 5 minute. This is pretty tight 5 minute to play off of. 5 minute cuck didn't do anything. 5 minute cuck 332.10. Oh, someone just paid for the 100% club. Who are you? Not 100% club. The Pick'ems. Who are you? Three pedal. Let's go, bud. 3 pedals in. Be sure to DM me your initial 5 picks. You have until Friday to change them. 3 pedal esque. Boom. Hilo, you're joking, right? You had a freaking phenomenal year last year. It ain't over, brother. This market's just sucked recently. December was really bad. Hilo, I want you to send me your profit graph from 2025. Bet it looks like mine. Order snuck in protections for pesticide manufacturers into the law. Who lobbied for that one? So what? You can't sue your former employer anymore? Is that what the protections are? Did it get caught? Like, what law are we talking about anyway? What are they voting on in the House or Senate? What do you think? I have no idea. I don't know Florida Congress people. What's your preferred percent trading, SJ? I missed the thread. Percent trading? What are you talking about there, Phoenix? Preference percent trading? Do you have any yearly promos for Trade Exchange? My guys want to sign up before they raise their prices. I want to give them your affiliate. Yeah, they just had the Black Friday sale, which was pretty good, but here, I think this is still 25% off, and I would agree you want to get in before they raise those prices. Not obviously the Benzinga product code, but the trade exchange code there. I think that takes you to a 25% off page. I know there's a discount. I just can't remember exactly what it is. And well, thank you, Georgie. And hope your boys are watching the freaking channel here. We need to grow this thing. So I don't know what you're asking there, Phoenix. We can go look at 2025 though. Here's my not historical value. Performance of year to date. I'm down 2%. What the hell? They took away the year thing. You used to be able to select the year. Okay, new feature. So this was my year of 2025. I spent January, actually, I think in January, yeah, last year I started Red too. Anyway, January to like mid-June or mid-July, 208%. Then I lost 60%. And then I spent the rest of the year getting back up to where I was. I hate that. I freaking hate that. But that's trading for you. And you have to be able to mentally get past the fact that you were here and then you spent 6 months to get or no, you spent like 1.5 months being an idiot. And then you had to spend the next 4 months getting back to where you were. In December of 2025, I made maybe $3,000. Yeah, $3,500 in December. Freaking $1,000 in commissions. So, needless to say, it wasn't a good month. You lost 1,200 in December. Yeah, December was ass. And I did miss an entire week, probably for the better. The way it was. SJ double top, yeah. 250K was a pretty bad year for me. No, that's my third best year ever. Commission fees on option trade? Yeah, probably. I mean, I haven't looked. It might be penny stocks too. I don't know. It's MU 5 minutes.
Need juicers bad.
I bang your mom. Let's go 35. Yeah, we haven't had a juicer, magooser, and you know what? It's ebbs and flows of the game. And this is what really wrecks people. You'll see people, during the euphoric stage of the market, everybody's making money, right? And then when it switches to where maybe like December, how December was just complete ass. By the way, this is the third year in a row we haven't had a Santa rally. That's the first time in history. You see people not adjust, and that's what blows people up. You have to constantly adjust to the market. Sometimes the same setups that you traded forever, they just don't work, and you either have to be patient or look for different kinds of setups, and then at some point, could be 5 months from now, they'll work again. And you need to be able to adjust and make that switch. The key is to not lose a ton during the slow times when things just are not working. I mean, when was the last time we had a stock halt up and then halt up and then halt up? I can't remember the last one. Yet there was times in, May and June of last year where the stock would halt up 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row, sometimes 5 times in a row. Those are great times, but you have to be patient. And you have to realize we're just not in that market. Doesn't mean it's gone forever. It will be back. But there's ebbs and flows to everything here. There's no Santa. Our part for me is being content with shit markets, green days. Hypothetically, let's say you average 1K a day in a hot market. So hard for me to accept $200 in a slow market. I feel you. Oh, I feel you there. Wow. DXCM hit 70. Have I used my Victorinox? Yeah. They are sharp out of the box, man. Best knives ever, dude. I freaking love my set. Supreme Court to issue to tariffs front. I don't think anyone cares. I think it's pretty clear that the administration has multiple routes to the same ends. But it could be a tradable event. I think if, let's just use Chinese stocks, for example. If all the tariffs are null and void, I think we get an immediate pop in China stocks, but I don't think it holds. Market poopy. I wonder if the market is going to chill until that tariff thing this week. ALMS just giving it all back. Let's see what our fib level is on this. Oh, we're past the 38. ASTI, nice pop. It's yesterday's close. MU, I am still waiting for a 5-minute on that thing. Yeah, I was supposed to look at. It's not it. Do you think Fubo gets a move with World Cup and Super Bowl? Fubo. Was the World Cup this summer? It's not a bad idea. I think we got too much time between now and then, but I don't see why not. Last World Cup, when Argentina won, I don't know the years. I need to limit my trades when a certain ticker isn't working or something. Otherwise, I just keep paper cutting it to death. Yep. You really got to find those stocks that are moving that day. It was the Middle East. Yeah, that was Qatar. Argentina won, but I don't know the year. I assume it was 20. Let's look. When was last World Cup? 2022. So it is this year. Argentina beat France in PKs. All right, chat. This is probably the most important poll I've ever run. Who's the greatest? Messi? Or Ronaldo? All right. Let's see it. I want to see the vote. I have thoughts on this. Some of you are just going to pick one because you never heard of the other one. ZSL. What do we got here? Pizza Wrangler. Short silver.
CSL.
An animal. You're in. Silver at all-time highs. This man wants to short it. Freaking love it. Throws his balls on the table. Pizza Wrangler. Pizza, you got a 100% move that we're celebrating later. I don't know if you saw that. You and Luke. Oops. Just do it. I did it. I did it. CSL 16 one share at $3.99. Pizza Wrangler. Boom, you're in. What's that stock? ANGH. Whoa, look at the daily cock on ANGH. Nice daily cock. Sat right on the 200-day moving average. Sell no, screw you. Not selling any. Oh, WDC, big pop. Not selling some of our good stuff to buy a short on silver that we have a long in the portfolio of. So now we're just canceling each other out now. Somebody's saying that NVIDIA news is good for Uber. Coming from Bandit Chuck. I wonder if he's referring to the self-driving stuff. I don't know who it was that said that, so I can't put too much weight on it. Then that headline comes out right on the VWAP. Isn't that something? Some timing. F-Jet, watch this one. Still creeping. EKSO, nice. What was that stock that I... Oh, ANGH. I really like what I'm seeing there. That daily was disgustingly beautiful. Okay. Up 1% already. This freaking guy. All right, I'm not looking to play a 1 minute here. This pullback is a little too steep. How many bits do you need for a share of Jamie? You just told me to sell. All right, so 100 bits is $1. 1,000 bits is $10. So 2,100 bits. Now this 1 minute I could play off for a scalp. It's 97 break. Oh, missed it. Dang it. MNTS. EKSO high day. Jeez. MNTS, nice. Let's go, Luke. GME. Hold till July.
GME1X. Hold until July.
Luke, I am your father. 1/6/26. 1 at 2079. Boom. See that big option play someone placed on GME? Luke? $20.79. I am your father. MNTS. Missing out on this one. Very interesting, Luke. Very interesting. '20's holding up. Bullshit, Phil. Gosh. All right, 35 is the level for 1 minute cock, but it's going to cock because that's what it does. So you're 35. Can't push it. Don't like that. 67. Bid's getting smacked again. Pin sellers. Push! All right. There's the 1 minute. I'm out. Didn't go. Wait. Did it not do 1 minute? Is this not the right chart? Freaking E-Trade. It was 39. Ah! Now the 1 minute works. ECAS juice. But I did buy a share I like $31 8 months ago, and he liquidated. Lukenbacher? Which one was that? Just heard they found 100 billion tons of silver under Mount. Okay. Furniture SA, as the ladies like to call him. Son of a gun. BNAI Daily. Didn't even see that one. Do I dare try MU here? MU, the play was to buy off the VWAP there. It's a nice bounce right off of it. I missed it. I'm kind of watching this F jet right now. If it gets over this 1097 level for a pop, you do have, call it 11, 1113 above it, and then high day. That MACD's got to flip. A lot of volume. Okay. It's right there. How did it just... All these shares going through at 11:15 and not mine. This is the bullshit I deal with E-Trade, man. I'm so sick of this shit. I need direct access so bad. It's so frustrating. You put an order on the ask and it's like, oh, you'll be the last one to get filled. WDC, no chill. So frustrating. I started the switch on Lightspeed, and then they declined my application because I switched my email on the application halfway through. It's like, I don't want to use this email. I want to use this email. That's all I did. Switched it. Start over now. Like, do these companies just hate money? Is that it? Shut up, Shren. I didn't give up. I just I got better things to do with my time. Got busy, got sick. Haven't revisited it yet. Don't want to start over on the stupid application again. Because Lightspeed's application isn't like a normal application. They want to know your testicle size. When was the last time you banged? You know, all sorts of weird shit. How many bowling shoes you have, you know. Really personal stuff. Don't forget the coon. Yeah. How many doorknobs have you been through in the year? Imagine how good you'd be with Lightspeed if you started 4 years ago like you should have. Oh, man. I do really want to give it a shot, though. Lightspeed, I really do. Like, that's a perfect example of where I could have gotten out on the ask, no doubt, especially with a hidden order. And I missed out on $200 because I had to mark it out, and I only made $100 on the trade. Actually, probably missed out on $300 because I didn't have that special button. Love you too, Halo. Weeble. I have never heard a single person complain about Weeble, which is shocking. Watch that MU coming up to that, call it 335 level. I've been listening to you say it for 5 years. Shut up, Soils. You made the switch? You like it? How's the L2? From Fidelity to Weeble? Well, that's not much. That's not saying much there, brother. Mojo Jojo GG.
When trade futures.
33 months. Gosh, futures. I so need to. That's another thing. Fills and Fidelity are amazing. I've heard that as well. People never really complain about the fills on Fidelity. Stop. Don't break this 10. Don't do it. Chill, daddy. Give us a W. Don't break this 10. Let this candle close in 20 seconds. Then we got a W for this. Don't do it. Someone hit the bid. Someone smash the bid. Teach these longs a lesson. All right, 5 seconds here. Thanks, Luke. All right, now we got a bit of a W. 11:10 and a 5-minute with it. Jeez. Excuse me. All right, 1 minute cuck. Hasn't done anything yet. Bid's still pretty far away. Don't like that. 11:10's our level. Then we want to see 11:20 break. And then high day. Don't do a 5-minute cuck. Trump to meet with insurance companies in a few days. And there's your 5-minute cuck. TP announcing a collab with NVIDIA? NVIDIA CFO says demand increased since the $500 billion forecast. Holy shit. What? So what? That was a lofty forecast before. Now they're saying it's higher than that? Oh my gosh. If this doesn't juice the stock, I don't know what does. That's wild. Orange Man didn't say anything. It was the NVIDIA CFO. Watch this ANGH. Kind of tight. Really light volume. It did a 5-minute cock, didn't do anything with it. I want to see this 5-minute candle close and maybe play off of that for maybe a 5-minute W with a VWAP break. Where we at? Okay. We might be green on the... no, we're not green on the ear yet. Keep an eye on this NVIDIA. That's kind of big news. Let's see if I'm green. I don't think I'm green on the ear yet. Yeah, $600 red. Almost there. Yeah, I saw that move in silver. Silver. Crazy. FJet does have a pretty tight 5-minute. MACD could switch. Very, 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 very light volume. When is midterms? November. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this year. I'm haltless in 2026. Is that why? On the wrong way in video. I had high hopes for you. Jeez, WDC, freaking chill. So there is a W here. Man, that volume has just disappeared. $467 is the level. And it can just disappear too, apparently. Our streamer lit the chat. What are we talking about here? Annie Frigg? Wait, what? New year, new you. Who are you? Did you change your name? I'm so lost. Is Cater? Is Cater? Don't you freaking tease me like that, all right? Don't you freaking tease me like that. Kate, if it's Cater, I DM'd her on Twitter the other day. Haven't heard back. See, we needed Jess to leave for Cater to come back because we're only allowed to have one female on stream at any given time. Isn't it a quinky dink that Cater leaves, we get Jess. When Jess leaves, we get Cater. Maybe they're the same person. Finkel and Einhorn. Is it really Cater? Let's go. Cater, you're going to have to DM me and give me some freaking updates. Because where the hell have you been? And welcome back. Missed you. This is what we needed, boys. We needed Cater. Cater, you missed the possum. Someone got the freaking clip on speed dial. Trey Mama got wifed up. Luca. What is the possum? Oh, well. We'll just have to play it for you.
Hey, I caught a possum. Bet you didn't have that on your bingo card today. Say hi, Mr. Possum.
That was the highlight of 2025. Soils, you hadn't seen that? Where have you been? I love her. I don't know if it was a boy or girl, actually. Didn't bother to look. Critter friends. You missed it too, Ray? No, it's not AI. Freaking caught that sucker outside. MNTS, watch this one curling up to the highs here. In honor of Cater. Wait, what? What's this one? Oh, freaking Cater's feet. That's funny. Best day ever? Which was today's your best trading day ever or best day ever? Because you saw Cater's feet. All right, F-Jet, what are you doing here, bud? And you're going the wrong way. 5-minute cuck. I gotta let it go. Freaking A. A and G. Look at this bullshit. As soon as I exit, right back up. The level is 468 still. Wait. When did it break 468? Or 67? See that? Stupid. RKLB. There it is. $80 break first time. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice break. Watch for... Jeez. See if we get a retest. What is that level? 83?
Increasing volume now.
I'm a 2 goddess now. All right, RKLB's on the list. Damn. I think Nick was stalking this one. What a banger of a move. See what this does around 80 and oh, this day just got freaking wonderful. So glad Cater's back. Why do all the low floaters actually move during pre-market million than should? I don't know. Great question. That's just the market we're in as well. I fear that the pre-market traders, the ones that just do, pre-market and after hours, I feel like they might disappear come 24-hour trading. Because right now, the same bots that are moving during market hours are not moving pre-market until things really get juicy. But that style of trading might become dead. Damn. Sell the ask button be awesome right now. But I don't have one. Did they change the way to sub with Prime? You can still sub with Prime. I don't know how to do it. But you could still do it. 24-hour. We're getting 24-hour and PDT. Did the net? Some exchanges are going 24-hour. Not all of them. And we are getting new PDT rule. That one for sure is happening. And the exchanges, they can. AZI, some daily levels getting interesting here. 422, 439. ASTI. Do we need to be watching the other? Oh, that's solar. What's a more RKT? Yeah. Damn, this thing is juicing now. QCO CEO talking CS. Roger that. Thank you, Mr. Battles. All right, F Jet, you're doing. Okay, it'll be 1 minute. I don't like 1 minute to pull back, but there it is. Yuck. Course it fills. Expand. OS halted news pending. Is that what he said? Oh. KLB going for the 81. There it is. Damn it. Video starting to chooch. MNTS setting up on the 5 minute here. Around this $10 level. Our KLB chooching. Does Josh Brown ever pick a stock that isn't at like 52-week highs? Was he just like putting it out there to be so, his viewers can be cannon fodder for his exit liquidity? When is the introduction going to happen? Right freaking now? Those in the 100% Club, be sure to adorn the streets as we make way for Luke Hong and Pizza Wrangler. Cater's like, what the hell's going on? Mute in Discord. Ladies and gentlemen, today we celebrate BNAI, Breakout, and the return of the Copycat King. Another day, another candle. Another reminder that the ETF media does not care about fairness, only timing and audacity. Luke Hong! May the light shine upon you at this moment. For you are the spark that lit the fuse. On December 29, Luke Hong didn't just buy BNAI once. He bought it twice. No hesitation, no fear, only conviction. And as history has shown us time and time again, when Luke Hong doubles down on a thesis of the ETF media, he leans into it because something is about to happen. You see, today, January 6th, 2026, BNAI did exactly what chaos stocks do best. It doubled. Clean and decisive. This marks Luke Hong's third 100% move of 2026. A pace that suggests he did not come into the new year to reset, but to dominate. He has evolved beyond reckless swinging. This is controlled aggression. This is a trader who has learned which rules to respect and which ones to test. Luke Hong, you will be now known as the early year enforcer. Bow down and receive your new title. Because when the year is young and the candles are weak, he's already enforcing green. And now, our eyes shift to you, Pizza Wrangler. The faithful follower returns. And then, as if summoned by instinct alone, Pizza Wrangler appeared. The same day, the same hour, the same minute, one position, one click, one perfectly timed act of copycat degeneracy. He didn't overthink it. He didn't scout alternatives. He saw Liu Kang buying BNAI and he did what he does best. He goes, yep, I'm in. Today's 100% move marks Pizza Wrangler's first 100% move of 2026. And like all good traditions, it begins not with innovation, but with imitation that pays. There's something poetic about it. The Wrangler doesn't need to lead. He needs only to recognize momentum and ride it until the register rings. Pizza Wrangler, it will be known now as the slice of 2026. Because the year always tastes better once the first double hits. What the hell does that even mean? 2 traders, 1 ticker, 1 spark, 1 follower. BNAI joins the books as the first shared legend of 2026. A reminder that leadership and loyalty both have their place in the ETF meta. The year is young. The spreadsheet is hungry. And the doubles have only just begun. And now, we will watch and crown them their new titles. And celebrate their victory in the halls of glory in the 100% Club. Those in there, adorn the halls, light the lanterns, prepare the tables. For Pizza Wrangler and Liu Kang are about to walk through, and they deserve your praise. But first, their titles. Liu Kang, now a 10x master. A Mirror of the Year Enforcer. Pizza Wrangler, still the king. Oh no, I gotta give Luke an 11x. Those are 2 times. Faithful Father. Ooh. Freaking A, your name's so long, Pizza. And now we will enter in the 100% Club. God help us all. That's milk, Twitch. That's milk. It's a hose. It's a hose, Twitch. Also an udder of a cow, Twitch. I don't know what that is. Some sort of drink, Twitch. Crying out loud. Can't even show the next one. Oh man, okay. Oh, who was it that just paid for the 3 pedal? I didn't add you to the fantasy room. Hang on a second. Let me get you in here, 3 pedal. There you are. There we go. All right, just a reminder. Hang on, we got some news here. OS being acquired for $24. Okay. Yep, you're in. All right, just a reminder: get your payments in for the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems competition beginning January 9 at close. We'll go over the rules real quick. So everybody has an idea what it's a paper trading competition. You will pick 5 stocks for your portfolio. You are only allowed to sell 1 time a month and follow that up with an immediate buy, because you have to have 5 stocks in your portfolio at all times. If you do not yet use your 1 sell and buy a month, you do not get to carry it over to the next month. Portfolio cost basis will begin at the close of January 9. You have until January 9 at 3 p.m. to submit your initial 5 stocks. You can change them at any point between now and that time. Give me 5 and you say you don't like any of those, you could swap them out at all, free of charge, whatever, between now and then. But they're locked in at 4 o'clock. Winner is determined by who has the highest % return in their portfolio during the game window from January 9 to May 29. Game ends May 29 at the 4 p.m. close. In the event of a tie, there will be a 1-week tiebreaker where those playing will pick 1 stock. Whoever has the highest % return at the end of the week wins. No OTC or other off-exchange picks. Stocks have to be in the main exchanges. Found. Let's go, bud. When 7,000?
What's good when $7,000?
7,000? What are we talking about here? You can pick any stock regardless of price. It's the paper trading contest. So if you want one share of Google, then you got it. If you want to sell, buy a stock, send a message of what you want to do, and I will look at the timestamp of your message. I will then give you the cost basis of the average price between the high and the low of that 1 minute candle of that stock you're wanting. In the case of a merger or takeover or the like, your position will be closed at the takeover price. If it closes while you're holding, you will then pick a new stock to bring your portfolio back to 5 stocks. This will not count as your buy-sell for the month. Initial 5 stocks need to be DM'd no later than 3 p.m. on January 9. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people playing. What do you win, might you ask? Well, first and foremost, this beautiful ring, which I need to get changed because we changed it. It will no longer say 100% Club on the top. Instead, it'll say ETF Meta Champion. On this side, it'll say 2026 with the Roman numeral 1. This side over here will have your name, whatever name you want on there. It could be your screen name, it could be your real name, whatever you want. Last name, doesn't matter. And this is it. What does it say name? It's a placeholder. Jeez, this freaking guy. The placeholder. Yes, you can have your name. That's the whole point. It's a placeholder. So you know what it looks like. Leave it as name. This ring cost me $700 to make. One of you will win it. Winner also gets their money back. $1,300 signups. You're right. Winner doubles their money. So they get $200. Winner gets $200 in the ring. Let's go. Winner take all the sign up money? No, Luke. You're saying SJ loses all the money in taxes too? Yeah. Man, I really want this F-Jet to work. RKLB, 5-minute pullback, really nice off at 80.60. PBR talk of some kind of leak of their drilling fluid. I don't know if this is a big deal or not. Halting some operations. Doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. It's not dumping too bad. Leak at Amazon River operations to halt up to 15 days. Okay, that's not that bad. There's two stocks, this ANGH and freaking FJet. All very interesting. No volume on them. Still waiting for them to like take off. RKLB, Cuck and Go 5 minute. KOSS popping up saying big things coming for 2026. All right. What are you going to do here, KOSS? Oh, bang. It was just a tweet. I don't know. They're moving away from maybe their 80s headphone sets to maybe something something more modern. KOSS can move though. That's why I immediately took it. It's a very low float. RKLB doing work. Good fills, U-turn. Uh, 94.5 gets filled, not my 95. This is the bullshit I deal with. Let's see if someone at 95 gets filled before I do. Yep. 228 shares go through. None of them me. Yet I can move, my 250 shares can move the stock down. See if I can do it again. Oh. Cater, nothing has changed. I'm still getting dick sideways on a regular basis. Shocking. Really? Screw it. Hello. Yeah, I think I best. Be right back. What's up, Franco? Is that a Death Star? What is that? Not a doorknob, is it? What is this Etsy? What am I looking at? $100 unique penis doorknob. Only 3 left. Low stock.
Easy clap.
Natty, let's go, bud. 29. So else. I'm just getting over a cold. You think I can convince a woman to breed with me when I'm in this kind of condition? It's hard enough when I'm healthy. Peaches, she's probably the one that gave it to me. Diseased whore. Shut up, Prost. It's not here. 74. Really died down here. Gotta remember, the real volume probably isn't going to show up until end of this month. People are still on vacation. People are still, whatever. All the light switches. What are y'all looking up on Etsy? Oh my gosh. 3. Jeez. That's hilarious. Going to Goodwill. My freaking shoulder is still jacked. My back. I put the TINS machine on it for 3 hours last night. It hurt so bad. The muscle is just completely inflamed. Don't look at clothes. Moral of the story, don't go through every clothing rack at your local Goodwill. RKLB still juicing. 3 hours a bit much. I don't think it was 3 hours, but it was enough to make my body hurt. So. Do it. CNBC pumping MRK. RKLB. They're starting to really slow down. Don't bother with it. Oh yeah, you're trading it? I'm gonna buy freaking 2,000 shares right now. RNO. Shut up, Salty. OPEN, big pop. There's got to be some news on that. Let me see if I can find it on Twitter. I don't see anything. RNA. Dang it. This RKLB is insane. MU is interesting as well. Some price compression here. Dude, silver is going nuts. AZI, let me look. Yeah, maybe it's getting up to that 422 level. Got a bit of a level up here. 408 break could do something. I would like one more pullback before it breaks it. Oh, it did break it. Oh. Well, you got 422 to deal with. Let's see if we can hold it. RKLB 1 minute setting up. $17. Okay. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. MU trying for that 335. RKLB still chooching. What's wrong with Tesla? Bit of a downward trend. See if it bounce off the 100-day moving average like it did last time. It's oversold. CNBS. Netflix purchases what? Acquires streaming rights for Cineverse, the Toxic Avenger. It's a low floater. I'm surprised it's not moving on that news. Huh. Very interesting. This is the kind of shit that just boggles my mind. Got a low float, small cap company getting a deal with Netflix. Who knows the price? They didn't put that in there. And it doesn't move at all. Any other time of year, this thing chooches. MU still chooching. Salt Life, let's go. 60 months. Holy cow. Absolute animal. Oh, there goes AZI. It hit 420. Tapped 422. Big sellers showing up. Make it out. Buying is still strong here. Watch this 422. There's a big seller at 425. Don't like that. It broke. Now 439. Surely gonna pull back now, right? Yeah. It's a good day today, Dragon. I'm actually not green on the year yet, though. I had a bad first day. It was like minus 4,000. Yeah. Crypto and fintech? No idea. Really need that weekly to close over that, what is it, 94.6 or 96.6? Can't remember what it was. Cracked it, but it didn't close there yet, obviously. Come on. $38.39. Seller, big seller at 38 now. Of course, right where I entered in at. Seller, he's gone. Jeez. $40. Oh, it was a 1 minute cock. Needs to push. Hunter Brooks saying uncovered the biggest scam, CVS and UNH. Short report, sounds like. Very mysterious entity, tens of billions in revenue. Our multinational investigation reveals how CVS, United Health, and Cigna created new subsidiaries to divert billions of dollars from health plans and patients. Coming from Hunter Brook. Well, is that all you're going to do? Oh. That's the brick I was looking for. Okay. Picking up some steam there. AZI can do it here. Bullshit fills. I hit the sell button, E-turd. Oh, you're gonna put the order up after it breaks. That's cute. It's real cute. It's really starting to open up a little bit. Uh, MNTS, what you doing here? Over 953. I'm interested. Oh, stop down on that. I'll sit in this for a bit. It's a double bottom on the 5-minute. So as long as that 950 holds, yeah, 972 is another big level. Not much else moving. Then Conk would be 62. Got it. Hazy eye, pulling back. Wait for 5-minute on that. MU is still interesting. Still waiting on a 5-minute on RKLB. $970. Come on, give us the 72. It's good volume. Just needs to break the levels now. MU 5-minute cock potential. There it is. Got 80. Oh, 75.99. Do I get filled? Nope. Or shit, E-Trade. Or shit. Just lock it in half. RK, it'll be 5-minute working out. SMX popping up. $20.53, I'm sorry, is the daily cock on SMX, something we certainly want to watch after this big down draw. 20.53. MNTS, nice move up. Pushing 10. It's 20 break, like wasn't even there. I think you're going to get a pretty big move on this first daily conk on SMX. Pretty big. I mean, you went from $200 to $20 without a single pop on the daily. I think if you break this 2053, it's going to get a pretty severe bounce. Freaking knew a pullback was coming. Freaking knew it. Which is good. We kind of actually wanted to consolidate a little under 20. MU trying. We don't want 70-cent spreads. Oh, Thinkorswim put the can't trade. Oh, Thinkorswim is done, man. For low float shit, it is. Like if your trading style is like mine and you're on TOS, you have to change. You have to. Really good volume. Here we go. It's going to break, isn't it? Damn it, it broke. I wanted one more pullback so I could add. All right, locking it in half up here. We're going to play around with this the rest here. Chill there, Daddy. Yeah, Weeble. Is we for you Weeble play peeps, can you trade this thing? We gotta reclaim what is it, 2150? Or no, 2050. You can? Alright. RKLB. Is this a W here? On the 5-minute? 95 break, yeah. Luke, I am your father, 23 months. Let's go, bud. Damn right, Luke. I mean, some people enjoy them. Oh, I got a bad. I didn't push it. I pushed it late. Oh, I pushed it late. I might be out. Get out okay. Break even there. Pushed it real late. I was trying to get in at 96. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out. Screwed that up big time. All right, SMX 1-minute play here. 2080. Damn. It's hitting. FDA is unlocking wearable devices for general wellness that have for too long been tied up in red tape. Wearables can help everyday Americans proactively take charge of their health. Okay. So if I haven't looked at that one yet. I know a few of you have mentioned it. So ideally, this sets up as okay. All right, 88 break here would be an entry for. All right, I gotta try it. No break. It's right there. It's got to break 2088. Oh, come on. MU broke 335. Alright, I'm getting out. Didn't go. Still like that 21 break or the W. Just haven't gotten it yet. Break of 87. Jeez. So fine. Dude, that's that low a day. What are you talking about? Why is this down 10%? Oh, it's a reversal play. Well, get going. SMX 20 break. Video saying company must invest in all types of energy. So Nvidia's going to invest in energy now? Hmm? MU juicing. RKLB near high day. First time gonna break it? Nope. Oh, yep, it is. Okay. 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 Damn, RKLB. All right, I'm gonna call it here. 4100. I gotta take a freaking shower. Look at this grease mess. $4,100, first $4,000 day of the year. I like some things, but I'm kind of just getting tired. My back's killing me. So I'm gonna go lay down. RKLB, MU. I watched that SMX 5-minute even. All those looking good. Remember, this is the week to sign up for the Fantasy Pick'ems. Got a lot of people signed up now. It's going to be fun for the ring, the one ring to rule them all. Green here. Yeah, we're finally green here. So, guys are awesome. Be back at it tomorrow. Watch that SMX 5 minute. It's about to hit. All right. Peace out.